Hello everyone, welcome. Are you ready for some Stardew? It is fall. Man, does the year fly by. I suppose when you play every day. Alright, well, this stream's gonna be pretty straightforward. It's crops and upgrades. That's really the extent of what we're going to do. So let's get we need to get this into production right away, because I think we're gonna need the money. So any cheese and mayo that we can sell will help. Let's throw that into storage. I am going to throw things into our sales bin here, but we're probably going to pull some of that out and sell it directly to Pierre because we're going to need the money. Also backups. Oh, you're narrowing it down, I guess. Revenge of the Blue Chickens. So what we're going to have to do is we need to come up with as much money as we can. Now, from the preview we did last time, we might go ahead and put off purchasing some of our non-cranberries. We want to get the cranberries in as soon as we can because they are a regrowth crop. So we'll probably start with our regrowth crops. So that would be our cranberries, eggplants, and grapes. We want to get them in right away. The other ones, we're probably not going to run more than one cycle on. It's hard to say. But we've got amaranth, the beets, the bok choy, the fairy rose, and the yams. I'm not going to worry too much about. Now pumpkins, if we're quick enough, pumpkins is a 13-day crop. So we'll get one in, but we could get a single planting in anytime in the first 13 or 14 days and still pull those. And we could potentially sell some pull some pumpkins. So I think we're going to concentrate pretty much almost exclusively on the eggplants, grapes, and cranberries. We'll fill up what we can, and then we'll get going from there. So, Lux, good to see you. Welcome in. So that's kind of the pseudo plan here. We've got some other upgrades to do as well. But the first thing we need to do here is we do need to clean up the old farmstead here. So we'll go around, get the rocks broken, weeds weeded. Now on the plus side, we did get a lot of our layout done last time, which will help. Alright, the other thing I think I'm going to change here, I think for right now, we're going to go ahead and... Okay, that's our first lockup. I actually pulled some mods out myself. Maybe there's a Stardew update here recently? This gotten unstable? Because it's funny that we are both having stability problems at the same time. And I actually turned some mods off just to try to clean up mine, so... And interesting enough, when I was prepping a screenshot, I actually, for the thumbnail, I locked up at that exact same spot, using a pickaxe on the thing. So, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in, Raccoon Man. So I don't know. Maybe there is something that has updated on the back end. Yeah, I wonder if they're having a problem, because I've never really had any crashing issues with Stardew up until here relatively recently. Hopefully that'll be our crash for the night. All right, well, on the plus side, we weren't very far in. So that's kind of nice. It's deja vu all over again. All right. Well, let's see if I can break it again. All right. So I think we're going to go ahead and take out this bottom 2 plots because I don't think we're going to need them. We were struggling to buy beets just to fill this section up anyway. And it also makes the farm a little bit more symmetrical in that our other side also kind of ends at that level. So that's good. All right, let's go ahead and get our sticks. And let's plow. Oops, we'll fix that later. There we go. All right, everything's plowed out now. I do want to fix this just in case we accidentally plant something. All right, so hopefully in this time... Oh, crap. We crashed. We didn't get this reset. All right, let's get this going again. All right, let's get some stuff into storage. And we'll store that. Store that. Again, I'm going to throw stuff in here that I want to sell. Even though we will probably sell it to Pierre. All right, let's check our... Check our forage reserves. Now, I did take the mod off that gives me all that data on what's going on, so... Actually, what's in the fridge? Yeah, we could sell leeks. Could sell crabs if we wanted to. So I'm thinking we might sell some of our forage stuff off if we need the money. So that gives us... We could cut some of these down to 5 instead of 10. As far as making some money there. Okay. Let's go ahead. We won't have to rush in. Hey, Noah, sorry. Ace, didn't see you pop in as well. Who do we got in? Let's see. Lydia slid in. Holy cow. You guys are all popping in. Nancy, Ace, welcome. Noah, welcome in. I don't know who Candace is. Hey, Dread, good to see you. Some people say. I don't know that it's that soothing, honestly. All right, let's get those guys loaded up. There we go. Yeah, lots of people popping in early. Happy to see everybody. All right, so we're not going to rush in to buy seeds. Let's go ahead and get our watering done next. Because I want to delay it a little while so that some of our processing gets done. That way we can Water can. Get some mayo and stuff done as well. Alright, we got our watering done. There we go. Good to go. Alright, let's pop inside. And I think we're going to clean some of this up. Let me pop open my list. Alright, community center chest we're going to move first. So over here is where this is going to go. Hey Crystal, how you doing? Good to see you. Alright, what's next? Forage. Here's the forage. See if it'll pop behind me or not. Nope, that's what I was afraid of. There we go. Let's see if we can get this to pop down now. Nope. You go back up. There we go. Alright, there we go. Forage, then gems. Where's our gems? That one's gems. The old slow-moving chests. Now, why do we do it this way? Well, it's faster than... Actually, pulling the stuff out and putting the stuff in doesn't take that long. But because we already have everything in categories and named with the Chest Anywhere mod, it does get a little bit... It'll be quicker to do it this way than it is to destroy the chest, move the chest, put all the stuff back in, then rename it, recategorize it, renumber it, all that kind of stuff takes time. So we're not going to do that. All right, fish and food. What's next? Food. Now notice that this does take pickaxe energy. Our energy's almost gone just from moving chests, because moving chests takes a lot of energy. I haven't played anything on the Riverlands farm. I haven't done that one yet, so. Okay. Last thing we need to do in here is get our preserve jars set up. So let's move that. Actually, we're going to move this over, I think, too. Move our TV down, move our lamp down. I don't know where we're going to put that. Put it there for right now. Put that there. Turn that back on. Let's go ahead and drop our... I took a screenshot of this. I'm going to look at it and see how we laid it out last time. Yeah, it's definitely powering through your chest movement. All right, how did I do it last time? We'll see if I like that. Nah, I think we're going to change it a little bit. That's an okay layout, but I think, given the geometry of the house, we could put in 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll put the chest right here on the end. This is going to go into production. Now, there was an update to automate. So we'll see if anything really changed or if we notice anything. Actually, a bunch of mods updated. You know what, Nancy? That might be the other thing that's going on. If Smappy had an update, I noticed that today and yesterday, there's probably been... 5 today, 3 or 4 the other day, and then 2 more since I went live. So you're looking like 10 to 12 mods have done updates. So So I wonder if there's something going on the back end that they're all fixing right now. All right, let's put this in production. Because like the patch notes for, I think, Automate and Chests Anywhere were something just like internal fixes or something like that. There wasn't even like, they didn't add any new features. All right, let's see. The preserve jars. Let's put right below recycle, I think. So recycle is 110. So it might be that there's something internal that's going on. Okay, there we go. Now this guy needs to go into collection, I think. So let's move this one. This is our fish pond. Yeah, because I pulled some today, thinking it's like, is that what's causing the problem? Okay, so theoretically, then we collect from the barn, collect from the coop, collect from the fish pond. Then we go into production. We throw in our cheese and mayo, anything for furnace, kegs. Can sell that. Fish smoker batteries. I'm not going to worry about that stuff right now. We got recycle, preserve jars. I think we should probably move those up. Those need to be up under cheese and mayo. Because that's going to be some of the first stuff we're going to put in. So, okay, what's the furnace? Furnace is 10. And cheese and mayo is 0. All right, so let's move the preserve jars to 5. I think that'll flow better. Okay, we collect. We come in here, we toss the stuff in, Okay, that'll work. We got another thing that we're just going to throw into sales right now. And then we'll go ahead and drop that one and that one down. Okay, so we're cranking through all that row because we have been doing a lot of fishing. All right, last thing we need to do before we head into town to buy our seeds is we do need to let's grab ourselves. We need wood, fiber, and coal. I think we're gonna have to build some scarecrows. All right. Gonna need one. One there, I guess. Unless we cleared out that plot, then one here would work, but let's see what we can put over there. I want to put them on the pathing. That seems counterproductive or counterintuitive, but our tractor will drive through the crop, so we don't want to put them there. Plus, we don't want to lose crop space. We could put them, I suppose, on the north and south sides. We didn't want them on the pathing. But this one would have to go. Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and put this one here. That'll cover everything down there. And we don't have to worry about it. This one we can put there. That'll leave a gap, so that one will go in right there. Then let's go down. He just hit no, yeah. Hilltop I haven't tried. I enjoyed the oh crap, what time does Pierre close? Is it 4 or 5? My Meadowlands. I really enjoyed the Meadowlands. That one I really liked. I want to try the Four Corners. That's definitely one I want to try. Okay. Let's go ahead and pull this stuff. And I think we'll sell that, sell that, sell that. And then let's pull our mayo, cheese. We'll sell that. But yeah, the Four Corners seems interesting. Yeah, Riverlands I haven't tried. I liked the Meadowlands because you get the free blue grass and you start with the chicken coop instead of parsnip seeds. So I did really enjoy that. Okay, last time we bought 275 cranberry seeds. I think this time we're going to go to 300. We're going to prioritize a little bit different here. Okay, so we have our 300 seeds. Now we're going to buy groups of 25 based off of first regrowth crops. So eggplant is a regrowth crop. So let's buy 25 eggplant. And grapes are a regrowth crop. Alright, so that knocks out all of our regrowth stuff. Now, community center, we need amaranth. We need, I think it's the only one we have left for the community center. So let's get that one. Artichoke we can't get. Beet we have to go to the desert. Let's just start working our way down the list now. Bok choy. Broccoli we can't buy. Cranberries we got. Eggplants we got. Fairy rose is expensive. So we're going to hold off on fairy rose. We'll come back to that. So we got amaranth. Can't get artichoke. Beets we need to go to the desert. Bok choy we got. Broccoli we have a few. Cranberries we've got. Eggplant we've got. Grape we got. Pumpkins and yams. Let's get yams. Pumpkins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What are we missing? We're missing fairy rose. I feel like we're missing something else. Amaranth. Artichoke we can't get. Beets. Bok choy. Broccoli. Cranberries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, let's just go through the list. We've got pumpkin. Oh, we're not going to get corn, probably. Eggplant we've got. Bok choy we've got. Yams we've got. Cranberry. Oh, wheat. We didn't get wheat. Because wheat's not on this list. So let's go ahead and get wheat. Sunflower we're going to skip. Alright, fairy rose. We should be able to afford 200. That's 5,000. We're at 6,800. Yeah, let's go ahead and get it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Crop number 9 will be the beets. We have to go out to the desert to get that. And we've got 300 cranberries instead of the 275 we bought last time. Okay, let's see. I think we can still get to the desert, right? 5 o'clock. Pam, don't go anywhere. Okay. And then planting's not a big deal. Planting actually with the tractor goes pretty quick. We can rock through that without much issue at all. So while we're out here, we'll go ahead and... Oh, we need to build out our think I want to build out my coconut farm this stream as well. Sorry to hear that. All right, give me beets. There we go. That's indoors. That is spring. That is summer. That is fall. I think we're good to go. Yeah, it's game logic in general, but Stardew logic is sometimes suspect. How about the fact that our motorcycle can't go north-south through trees, but it can go east-west? Much like the horse. Alright, let's go get our planting on. Oh, and then I think we've got to get a rave on from what I'm seeing. I do miss my horse kind of waiting for me. My motorcycle doesn't wait for me. Just the horse. Okay, I think we're going to start with... Let's get our cranberries down. Alright, 25 more. I guess we'll just put them right here. Alright, now grapes we're going to be a little careful with, so we'll do those last. Eggplant is also a regrowth crop. So let's put those right here. Actually, grapes are a regrowth. I can put them here. We're going to be a little bit careful here. Let's plant them because they have trellis. So we'll put them in there, and then we'll come around here, put them in there. Oh, that sucks. We had just enough of a thing that it planted one down there instead of there. Yeah, crap. All right, I'm not starting today over for that. We'll buy another one and put it up there, but... Actually, you know what? Here's what we're going to try to do. I want to fix this, and I want to fix this right now. We should be able to make a seed maker. Wood, coal, and a gold bar. So we're going to get ourselves gold bars. We're going to, right now, make ourselves a seed maker. I wanted to make seed makers anyway. We're going to come down here and plop it down. Then we will go into our reserves. And we'll pull a grape out. And we will hope. And we will fix it. Okay. Let's finish planting. Let's see. What do you think? Beets? Yeah, let's plant beets here. And then we've got fairy seeds. Why not? And a little bit of wheat. Pumpkins. Yams. Bok choy. And amaranth. Perfect. Almost like we planned it. Alright, then we'll get our one grape seed and we'll plop it down right there. Would you look at that? Solving problems. All right, we get our scarecrows down, and we're good to go. Let's see. Smallmouth bass. We didn't get on that, so we'll get on that first thing tomorrow. Not gonna worry about it. They should be fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. And we actually did make a seed maker, so we can knock that off the list. Okay. Time to finish our scarecrow placement. So that one will cover everything to the south. And this, that'll cover everything to there. We're going to come up, I think, yeah, just a little bit short. So, alright, so we'll just, aesthetically, we'll drop one right there. And then we'll make one more scarecrow. Just put him right here. There we go. We should have full coverage. It goes over to there, to there. Yep, I think we're good. We did buy a rare crow. Let's do this. Oh, another way to test. If you have a scarecrow, at least with the mods I'm running, if you have the scarecrow in your inventory, you can walk around and see all the other scarecrows. So, covered, 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 covered. Yep, I think we have full coverage. Yeah, we're good. All right, we'll put that away. I guess while we're out and about, we should check the bat cave. Nothing. They let us down. And then a bat's going to attack us. We're going to have to kill it for not giving us fruit. Right, everything's watered. Everything's good to go. All right. Sell some cheese. Sell a little mayo. So we still are going to make a little bit of money. Not a ton, but a little bit. All right, it went away. Could feel a sneeze coming on, but it went away. All right, anything else in production? Nope. Let's put our gold bars away. Good to go there. Actually, our coal needs to go back in there. Keep cranking out the kegs. The fish smoker's good. That's good. Pull that out. Pull that out. Pull that out. Trash, trash, any trash? Don't. There we go. Trash goes in there. Crystallarium's cranking. Oh, that's our bait maker. We could turn our bait maker into our tackle box. I might do that. Can't store fish in there if we do that, but we could store our bait that we've made. Let's try it. Bait that we've made and our tackle could all go in there, right? So we could pull our tackle out of here. Because the bait maker's not going to care about the tackle. And then we can pull out our somewhere. I have rainbow trout bait. What did I do with it? Hidden away somewhere. Oh, I haven't even thought about, yeah, the Stardew expanded maps. I haven't played any of those. All right, community center. That wouldn't be in there, wouldn't be in there. Shouldn't be in there. Should be in here, but I wonder if we put it in the fridge. Might have put it in the fridge. There it is. We put our bait in the fridge, as you do. All right, we'll store those. So we can put bait in the, because this is where bait will go when we make it. So, hey, Geeky, good to see you, my friend. Trap bobber, trap bobber. All right, back to the fridge. Oyster. We've already got a good oyster. Let's pull that out. All right, let's get some stuff back in storage. Clean up our inventory here a little bit. Okay, let's see. Forage wise, we need to check our reserves. We've got silver coconuts, so we'll keep those. Wild plum, we'll keep it just in case, because this is a community center bundle. Cactus fruit, we have gold, so we'll keep the gold. And then we'll sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. I think we're good. All right, it's 12 o'clock. We still need to now set up our seed maker. So we'll set that up when we go inside. I still owe you guys a 12 like rave. We'll get that going as well. Gonna need a chest. Store that. Let's go inside. Pet the dog. I think don't quite have room for it there. All right, let's just, can we put it in here? Debates. I could put it down here, but I want to leave room for expansion on our cheese and mayo. And I want to leave room to expand our kegs there. It won't fit there. 2. 1, 2, 3, space, 1, 2, space, 1, 2. Okay, I think what we'll do this tomorrow. If we move this down to here, we can do 1, 2, 3, a space, and then a 2, a space, and a 2. Then we'll have 1, 2, 3, and with the bait maker 4, that'll give us the room to do that. So I think that's what we'll try to do. What's processing right there? That's just the recycle, right? Yeah, that'll be done tomorrow. We might lose a little bit of progress on that, but it's not a big deal. Okay, that'll work. That'll be a tomorrow project, though, because that's more than we can get in. All right, party people. We haven't done Emily in a while. We've been doing a lot of pirates. So let's jump into a little Emily's Dance. Get the chicken rave things going. Welcome, everybody, to if it's your first chicken rave. We chicken rave based off of accomplishments. They can be accomplishments for the channel. They can be accomplishments for the game. They can be your guys' accomplishments. So if you ever do something, feel free to throw it in the chat. We will celebrate you. If nothing else, you'll get a blue chicken. And everybody wants a blue chicken, right? Why would you not want a blue chicken? But we do rave based off of our personal and community accomplishments. So good job, everybody. We could, if we really wanted to rub stuff into certain individuals, we could chicken rave for tea sets. Raise your hand if you've gotten a tea set in the last week. Oh, we can Blue Chicken Debbie. She got a tea set. She got a gift from Santa. And would you look at that? She's also got a blue little icon next to her name. Welcome to the 1 month club. I'll tell you, that Debbie is so much better than Dread. It is crazy. She has everything. Dread gets nothing. I was dying. I was absolutely dying. When that tea set came up, it would have been bad enough if you didn't call it ahead of time and say, you better not get the tea set. That was too much. It's funny. I didn't realize how rare it was because I think I got the tea set one of the first couple of years on my first playthrough. Is the gift I got. I'm just like, okay, this is cool. And I put it in my house and didn't think anything about it. But yeah, that tea set is rare. That is, honestly, I think that's in there just to mess with the people who are trying to do the $9.99 of all items, because I don't know how you would ever pull that off legitimately. All right, let's go full rave. Crank it up. Oh, Victus joining the channel. Welcome, my friend. All right. Well, let's see. Well, we're going to go another round then. Let's get the music going. I was going to stop raving, but Victus is going to join. Once you get the emojis, you can't give up the emojis, right? All right, all right. Welcome, welcome to the Gold Crew, Victus. We are so glad to have you, and thanks for being such a huge supporter of the channel. If you don't know who Victus is, Victus runs a channel called Victus Videos, where he does soda reviews. I'll throw the link in the chat right down there below. It wasn't necessarily in honor of Victus, but I drank soda for the first time in months. Now it was root beer with no caffeine, but it was technically soda, and it was because their lemonade tasted like crap. And so I had to go to a backup, but we do appreciate your support, Victus. Thank you for being part of our community, and go check out his channel. If you like wrestling and soda and wacky guys, that's the channel for you. All right. Now let's try to get ourselves to sleep. Let's make sure we didn't miss anything in all of the partying that was going on. We need to place that, but again, we'll rework that tomorrow. Nothing in collection. So that should always be clear. nothing will be output to here except stuff that needs to be processed. Then this is stuff that needs to be processed, right? Cheese and mayo, our row for preserve jars, or for the furnace, whatever's going into our kegs, whatever's going to our fish smokers. Actually, batteries, that's not something that's being processed. I think, let's move that up to collection. So let's see. Batteries. All right, I like that. Let's see. Crab pots you could make the same case for. That's something we're only pulling stuff out. We're not putting stuff into. Recycle, we're putting stuff in. Bait maker, we're putting stuff in. So they are production. So crab pots, I believe we will do the same thing. Let's move these up to collection. Put these at the end of the chain. So let's start in the 200s. Last stream we added the collection category. That's new. So it does make us rework our system here a little bit. Okay, so under collection now we have barn, coop, fish ponds, batteries. Batteries we should probably move lower down. That's not something we're going to access a lot, because we're not pulling them out and putting them into other things. But this stuff we are. All right, I think there was one more in production. Crystallariums, I think you could make the case. That's just a pull stuff out. We're not putting stuff in. So let's go ahead and move that one as well. And we'll put this. All right. We collect our milk. We collect our eggs. We collect our roe. We collect stuff out of the fish, crab pots. Then this stuff we won't collect every day, but if we need to get to it, it's there. Then we pop over here. We put our eggs and milk in there. We put our roe in there. And then again, this is stuff that we might not put in a lot, but it's all stuff. Recycle, we might want to move up a little bit. Bait maker. Yeah, we'll play with those when we try them out. Okay, then we've got our storage. I like it. I like the change. All right. Let's go ahead and sleep. We'll make a piddly amount of money here because we pre-sold a lot of stuff. But we're doing okay. That'll get us back in the saddle. So upgrades I want to try to make this week. I'd like to upgrade the coop to get rabbits. I'd like to buy goats. So that's 16,000 for the rabbits. What is it, like 12,000, 20,000 for the coop? I don't remember off the top of my head. I don't know if we're going to get to all that today. Yeah, 20,000 for the coop. So those will be kind of our money goals. That might be a next stream thing. When we get our first harvest of cranberries in, then we'll have money again. But all right, let's take wacky is an understatement. Yeah, I gave up caffeine honestly decades ago. It's been almost 20 years. I can't say I've never had caffeine in that time, but I broke that habit I think 20 years ago. So occasionally, you know, I'll have something with caffeine in it, but yeah, I gave up my caffeine addiction. I lived on Code Red Mountain Dew. That was my choice. All right, everyone, let's take a quick break. We'll be back. That was all just Monday. Let's see what Tuesday has in store for us. I think while we are away, I am going to restart the game and turn a couple of mods back on because I miss having that little update up in the corner. So I'll do that while we're in a break, and then we'll get going. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. If hopefully Stardew, there we go. Stardew had to find the, when you change mods, OBS takes a minute to link back up to the Stardew exe. Let's see, let's go ahead and test out our new collection. So we collect. Oh, we got our first duck eggs. Look at that. We collect. Leave it, done. Come over here. Cheese and mayo. Preserve jars. Nothing in the furnace. Kegs are kind of a input and output, so we'll leave it here in production. So we will be collecting stuff out of that. Nothing goes in the fish smoker, but this stuff will go in the recycler. Bait maker doesn't get anything, and then we're done. Then we come into storage. Anything that we got out to storage, we'll check in. We got that stuff in the fridge right now. It's not the ideal place to put it, but that's where we have it. And then we're good to go. Let's go ahead, and we're still working on our 10 pale ales, which is probably overkill, but I shouldn't have put the stuff in the recycler because we do want to move that. 50 minutes. Okay, we'll come back to this. We'll let that finish, and then we'll come back to it. We got some stuff to do outside. All right, something I didn't do in my cleanup that I was meaning to do is we have a couple of torches that we just left over here. Now, we might go ahead and, just for making it look nice and aesthetics, torch up the whole farm. And when I say torch it up, not burn it to the ground or anything, but put torches down so we have light. I think we got to all of those. Yep. All right, everything's watered. Absolutely, Victus. We do appreciate it. One more shout out to Victus Videos. Check his channel out. You can find the link in the chat right there. Take it easy, my friend. Okay, let's see. We have tons of torches. So the question is, where do we want to put them? Corners? Midpoints? We've got this scarecrow spread out so many places. We've got a couple on the corners, though. So I think the midpoints will work better. Maybe we'll do that when it gets dark. Seaweed. All right. What do we got going on? We have to go catch 3 smallmouth bass for Demetrius, who always wants fish. Jody just wants seaweed, so we've got the seaweed for Jody. That's easy. I'm sure we have seaweed in reserve. I don't know why we only have one fiddlehead fern over here, though. Don't we have a bunch of those, or no? Yeah. Let's go ahead and put 10 of those in reserve. Alright, let's see. Seaweed. There we go. So we need to get our smallmouth bass fishing going here. Okay, we have all day to do it. That's good. I think we'll go into Pelican Town, see if we can catch Jody, give her some seaweed. And we've got to catch these and find Demetrius. What's Demetrius's schedule? Because we're on a timeline here. We have till 7. and then we probably can't get to him anymore. And this is the final day. So, we'll worry about the torches later. Let's go ahead and head to town. Oh, the big board. This is going to make life more complicated, isn't it? Now we have more things that we're going to have to do. It's our mandate. Hello there, Stardewd. You showed up at the perfect time. It's our new special orders board. Rob and I built it from scratch. Bold claim there, Lewis. All you did was hold the nails. These two have a relationship, I tell you. Asterisk, ahem, asterisk. Now let me explain. You see, with Junimo Base Farm back in business, the local economy has really been picking up. As a result, some of the local townsfolk have been asking me for a way to source local ingredients for their business or personal projects. So Robin and I came up with the idea of a new special orders board where people can post bigger jobs and would make sense for the old billboard outside Pierre's. Yeah, for example, I plan on requesting some hardwood for a bed I want to make. I won't put you on the spot, but if you want to help me out, you can just accept the job from this board. Who knows, maybe a bed turns out well, I'll start selling them in my shop. You could give me a free one. Just saying. Don't expect anything less from you, Stardewd. You know it. It's our mandate. So can we say that you're on board? Oh, Victus left just... That was a pure on Victus dad joke. Although Lydia will pop in some dad jokes on occasion as well. Well, I'm sure you're busy, so we won't keep you away from your work any longer. As always, I appreciate your willingness to contribute. Take care, Stardewd. Well, you take care, Lewis. It's not weird that those things are all around us. Alright, now we've got to get fish, seaweed, whatever the heck's going on over here. Alright, what do we got? For an upcoming promotion, I'm thinking of offering some high quality at a slight premium. Know where the thrifty shopkeeper might find 25 gold star vegetables. Whew. There's a lot of trash in the water. Why don't we fish some out of to make a valley more beautiful? I think we'll go with the fishing one. Although we will check the rewards. But I don't know if I want to give up. We got all... We could, I suppose, we could, I meant to actually fertilize a lot of our crops, so. Can you put quality fertilizer? You can put quality fertilizer on after you plant, right, Lydia? Tell me I'm not misremembering. All right, community cleanup, fiber seeds recipe. Okay, so we missed that opportunity. I meant to do that and just forgot. That's all right. We have enough planted. We could probably do it. Let's see, 500 gold, fiber seeds recipe, community cleanup. We could always just, yeah, plant 25. All right, let's see what the rewards are. That's what I really care about. 2,500 gold, cutscene at general store, mini shipping bin by mail the day after cutscene. I don't really need the mini shipping bin. 2,500 gold is better. We might do that one. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is we have 27 days, so it's not like there's any rush on this. We're gonna have plenty of capacity to drop down some wheat. And we could do the fertilizer. We have a ton of sap. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. The community cleanup we would bang out in no time, but to get one of these at the beginning of the month, so you have the full month to work on it, is kind of nice. So we'll go ahead and grab that. And yeah, we'll plant some wheat to do that at some point here. Okay, let's see. Where's Jody? Are you home? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Open your door, open your door, open your door, open your door. This isn't weird. Open your door, open your door, open your door, open your door. Boom. We break in. I did. Enjoy your seaweed. 60 gold. Penny's birthday. What's Penny's schedule today? Alright, we should be able to catch her if we fish. Yeah, if we fish basically right there, we'll see Penny walk by. And what do we want to give her? A diamond, emerald, a melon, or a poppy? Got a melon. I don't think we have a lot of poppies. Yeah, we only have 2 poppies, so we won't give her the poppy. Could give her the melon. Emerald or diamonds. We have quite a few diamonds. But we'll get the same... Won't we get the same friendship on the diamond as we will the melon? I think we'll just give her a melon. Okay. We need our fishing pole. Yeah, we've got to get on the smallmouth bass. I don't know. That's going to be tight. It's going to be tight to get that one done. Still only 9 o'clock. We've got a shot here. What we'll probably do is if we can get a lucky early smallmouth bass. Is that one of those that you get to keep the fish? Yeah, you keep the fish. We just need to trigger it. So I think what we'll do, if we can get a quick one here, then we'll turn it into bait. And then we'll just pop the next 2 that way. But we got to get the first one. Actually, I'll check. Let's see if I have any smallmouth bass in reserve. I don't think I do. But if we do... Salmon. Let's hope for a little luck here. We do have a smallmouth bass. Alright, let's pull this one out. And we'll throw him in the bait maker. And then we'll get ourselves some smallmouth bass bait. And then we'll catch the 3 that we need, replenish our stock, and meet Demetrius's requirements. There's our Tiger Trout. Tiger Trout completes our fish tank, I think. That's a fortunate catch. I hadn't even thought about doing that yet. Alright, so we now have smallmouth bass bait. Do we have... Oh, I think we just ran out of bait. Perfect timing. Smallmouth bass number 1. This is why we have reserves, for these kind of situations. If you're on the clock, you can definitely speed up the RNG, right? So instead of just hoping, we should be able to knock these out pretty quickly here. Now we are going to go ahead and we'll fish out this smallmouth bass bait. I think we'll keep 2. That way if we need it. Nah, we can always make it. What? Our fishing tackle wore out. That's alright. These smallmouth bass are easy to catch. Actually, not too worried about it. We're not even going to put it back in until we're done. Alright, we're out of bait. How many did we catch? We caught 7, caught 8. So let's go ahead and back into our reserve. We'll put our 7, we'll keep 5. And then the rest are going to go into the fish smoker. Tiger Trout goes to the community center. Salmon, gold salmon. Alright, cool. We have a salmon in reserve now as well. Bonus. Fish smoker, fish smoker. Alright, put the roe in there. Cook that, cook that. Sell that. There we go. And green algae. Alright, where's Penny? She's over there. Demetrius is up by the water. Get on your bike and ride! Happy birthday, have a melon. It is. You have lived a sheltered life if somebody giving you a melon is beyond the kindness that you're used to seeing. Well, plunder gold shipwreck here a long time ago. Really? I think tomorrow, I think we're going to start working on the museum. Seems like something a superhero benefactor should do for the civilians of the town. So we'll work on that. Alright, let's go find Demetrius. Get our smallmouth bass loot. Cannot resist foraging. Tis an addiction. The bass population was getting out of hand because a careless fisherman released way too many for a local tournament. Yeah, that Demetrius has his eye on the comings and goings of fishing. Okay, let's see. Well, nope, Robin's not here. She's off doing Robin things. Forgot it was Tuesday. Blackberry. Blackberry. That was a minor insult, I do believe. Do you know? I just got a free copy. Alright, let's see. We only need 25. So I think if we plant 100, that should get us 25, right? 25% hit rate. Seems reasonable. Yeah, I think your numbers are probably closer to accurate. I'm probably just gonna use the crappy stuff. Whatever the... What's the one that you make with the... just with sap? Do I want to hang out or something? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see what we have as far as materials. Alright. Do we have access to this thing yet? Nope. All I want to do is move my fish pond. It's not a big deal. We can do it later. Take that, slimes. You're no match for the Stardewd arrows of justice. We know your wicked ways. It will no longer be tolerated in the secret woods. At least until the next time we're here. Combat is one of our lower skills. I have to work on that. Alright, am I going to plant this right now? Actually, we might. Alright, we've got open ground down here. Sap and fish, tree fertilizer. Basic fertilizer, retaining soil, quality retaining soil, speed grow, deluxe speed grow. Yeah, I think we'll just use this stuff. We've got enough sap. There we go. Three, four, five, six. We're almost halfway there. Alright, so that goes, that's not quite ready yet. Hazelnut is new, I do believe. Into forage you will go. put the best mushrooms we've found so far. We got more cookies. I'm going to be ready for winter 24. I've got 4 sets of cookies. Common mushroom, we'll just stick up there with our mushrooms for right now. Recycle, we'll get that going. More torches. All right. Here's what I'm thinking. I can almost, I think, fit the wheat in down here. Let's see, there is 25, 50, 75. Oh, not quite. Let's go down one. Actually, let's go from this side. There's 25, 50, 75, 100. There we go. It'll blend right in with our grass down here. Oh, we need to also, before we leave, get a little water going there. We've watered everything else. I almost feel bad killing the bats. I mean, we do have a bat cave. Now, normally, a lot of people, if you're using sprinklers, a good strategy is just to put your torches on top of your sprinklers. That way they don't get in the way of anything. And it actually kind of lights up the area in a relatively good way. Oh. Well, that's not the right map. I wonder if that has to save first. Okay, we'll check that tomorrow. Oh, that one's in the way of this pattern. Might have to adjust him. Can we move? What's our overlap? Has to be at least there. If we go over that far, we leave those hanging out. If we go over too far this way, what about there? Nope, that leaves one there. Although this one, that one can move up. So if we put, eek, I don't like it. I don't like being not uniform. That's what it really needs to be. We could put it there, though. And no one would really notice, except me, probably. Yeah, let's put it there for right now. And then what we can do is we can take this one. And put it up 1. Yep. So you can go up 2. But we'll put it up 1. Alright. Not too bad. I think maybe side. We might put them on the sides. We got a little bit of dark spots here as well. Like, put them here. 12:30. We're gonna light this farm on fire. Because it can't be dangerous to have torches next to all of your crops. At least when you put them on your sprinklers, it feels like you wouldn't have 110. All right, we'll do the left side tomorrow. Holy cow, catching up. Oh, on the... So we got the 3 in the bottom left corner there. It might be... Let's see. Yeah, there's one right there. Alright, let's fix this. Probably would be fine. Whew. Alright, we'll figure out a new system at some point. Probably just put the torch behind the scarecrow, and then it'll work fine. It'll still light everything up, so... Good catch. Okay, let's see. So, our mayo machine didn't keep up, so we might have to add mayonnaise and cheese, or mayonnaise production. Those will eventually catch up. All right. Sell it, sell it, sell it. Sell those two. Sell those. Up to 9. So that's almost a cap out. I probably should just overkill, make tons of scarecrows, and then make them have bigger overlaps. It'll be more uniform that way anyway, as opposed to trying to maximize them. Scarecrows are cheap to make, so that might be something that we do. Because then I can put them on the corners, kind of where I want them. So, okay, let's see. Oh, we can make triple shot espresso again, but I think we're good. I think we got everything in sales that we're going to sell. All right, run for the bed. We didn't make it. We passed out on the bed, which is hilarious. That's all right. No harm, no foul. We can sleep near the bed. All right, let's take a quick break. We will fix up our production on the inside and our scarecrow torch situation on the outside, and we'll be right back. All right, everyone, welcome back. Glad to have you with us. Hopefully, well, thanks for being a part of our cozy corner of YouTube. Hopefully we can get our infrastructure fixed up here. All right. Yay, no help wanted. All right, let's go fix this stuff here first. So again, the machines we can just pop up here. So we're going to move that one and move that one. We're going to take the furnace chest. We'll move it over. Then we'll take the recycled chest, which hopefully has something in it. It does not. We'll put the furnaces in there. As long as there's something in the chest, they'll move like this. If they're empty, they will actually destroy themselves. So keep that in mind. Okay, so if we put this one here, that's our recycle. And then we can put this one here, make that our seed maker. And then we will have to break that. Ooh, that's only got 3 hours left. We'll let it finish its job. Is there anything in this one? Yep. So we'll slide that one over. So we'll put our furnace there and our furnace there. So that's working. Our bait maker will eventually go right there. Then that will slide over. But we might as well get an extra jade in 3 hours. So we'll come back inside and do that. Okay. Help wanted. Nothing. Give you my cows a special treat there, good girls. Well, you know what? We just so happen to have that planted. Awesome. Okay. I think I'm going to rework this. And instead of trying to be super efficient, let's just do it this way. Let's see if this will work. Yeah, there's plenty of overlap if we just put them on the corners like that. Then we can put this where it belongs. And if we bring this one now over to that corner. That corner leaves a gap, but that corner will not. So I think we'll do that. Alright, so let's go ahead and yank up all of these. Put down our torches. Like I said, I want to go a little bit more aesthetically pleasing with this one over our efficiency at any cost, which is usually my gameplay style. Now, you can argue whether what I'm doing is aesthetically pleasing or not, and that would be fair. We'll completely accept that as a valid argument. But we can put that one there. That one there. That one there. And this will probably cost us, what, two scarecrows? In the grand scheme of things, not that big of a deal. All right, we need wood. We need fiber. We need coal. Yeah, we're going to be just short. So we're going to need 2 more. All right, plop you down and then... Oh, what am I short? Fiber. And then technically that one should go in that corner. But it won't fit in the corner. So we'll put it there and hardly anybody will notice. All right. Let us water. Water, 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 water. All right, I think in order to get this to work, we're going to have to up our radius a bit here. There we go. All right, everything's watered and growing and happy and lit up and all kinds of stuff, so... Here we go. Can't really walk behind there. There. Done. All right, let's get a little, hopefully happy animals. We never replaced that hay. Ooh, let's leave it for right now. It's not raining, and we might just want to do another cutting here. Boink, 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 boink. Okay, we might not actually have to up our capacity right now because the ducks only lay every other day, which means we have enough slack in the system that I think we'll be okay. Preserves. We had preserves somewhere. There we go, carp roe. This is because we've been fishing. That'll eventually catch up. I'm not too worried about that. Put our coal away. Kegs will eventually catch up. Alright, let's get this stuff put away. Anything else that goes in there? Don't think so. Yeah, recycle that, recycle that, recycle that. Oh, which one is that one? That must be our bait maker. Yeah, that's our bait maker chest. So we'll have to fix that here in a second. All right, we're starting to get good crayfish. We're starting to get good periwinkles. So I think we're probably going to replace a lot of this now. Now that we've got deluxe bait going in, I need to probably build a whole nother chest for that stuff, but all right, let's go fix our crystallarium issue in here now. Yeah, 1 day and 10 hours. So we'll slap that out of there. Slide this over one. All right, so the bait maker will go in there. Crystallarium's in there. No, that's the bait maker. Oh, seed maker. That's the one that we need to rename. Okay. Seed maker will go into production as well. And I think we'll put this down towards the bottom somewhere. That's what I'm thinking. I think recycle should probably be at the bottom. Yeah, we'll put it all the way at the bottom. Bait maker is 1,000. I think we'll make the seed maker right about that same spot. All right, seed maker, bait maker, fish smoker. That's good. That'll work. Let's go over to collection. Is that where we put the crystallarium? Yep. That'll go back in there. All right, I'm happy with that. Everything seems to be mostly working. So what does our wood supply look like? 608. Is that enough for our coop upgrade? We need 500. So it's enough for our coop upgrade. We're 13,000 short money-wise. So we're still collect some wood. But I think that means we can go ahead and let's fix our equipment issue we've got going on here. What did I say I needed? 500. Yeah, we still have barely enough to make the coop. All right, so here we have tools. And we're going to rename this one. I'm going to rename this one to combat. This one will make tools. Equipment. And this one will make the farm equipment. Okay. Well, we spelled one of them wrong. Equipment 30. All right. Well, let's see which one. Combat and farm are both in that one. So this one, I've somehow done something wrong. Probably an extra space, maybe. There we go. Okay, so in combat, we've got all kinds of stuff. Let's pull that out. That out, that out. That goes out. All right, so all this stuff we're just going to move over to things that would be part of just equipment, machines, stuff like that. I think we're going to change this one to support. I don't really need a separate tools. So this will pull out all the stuff that we either don't use a lot. Pull that out. Oh, we do have a third magic quiver. Well, that shouldn't be in there at all. Actually, weapons we're not using. trinkets that we're not currently using, and a tool that we're not going to use anymore. All right, so all that stuff's going to go over here. There we go. Now this is much cleaner. And we can throw our tools. Probably need to rename this as something different, but that works. Okay. We fixed this. This is more organized. Outside chores are done. Oh, that's cool. All right, I think we're clean. Our inside is clean. Our outside is clean. I think we're in pretty good shape. I think we will go down and finish petting the animals. Actually, I want to do one more thing inside as well, but what do we have? I think everything in production. Oh, we don't have a collection color. Let's make a collection color. If production is blue, we'll make collection a light blue. Not that it matters all that much, honestly. Alright, production is blue. You're in production. You're in production. Production. Collection. Production. 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 And you should be production. Alright. There we go. Not that we should have to walk in there very often, but in case we do, we will. Alright. You're in collection. Still need to fix that. That'll probably be hopefully a tomorrow thing. We don't color that. That's fine. We'll slow walk through the grass here. Well, here's how you do it. You just wait here for them all to walk inside. There we go. We'll greet them. Have a good day. See ya. Have a good day. See ya. All right. Water crop's done. Check the cave done. Feed the animals kind of done. Let's go ahead and do a cutting here. I think we'll cut across... How about right here? So what we're waiting for, watching for, is when the little hay icon quits showing up above our head. That means we're not currently getting hay. Now with this scythe, we're not getting the best percentages, but that's okay. No more animals. Okay, looks like we're done. So what we'll do here is we'll come in here. We still have our empty slot there. So we're going to pull all that hay back out of the silo. This is a system. Has anybody found a mod that is better hay management? This is a system that I think could use some improving. If nothing else, being able to put hay in and out of your silo. Like that alone, like I can put hay in. All right. But taking hay out of a silo would actually be kind of nice. I have to look into that. I don't know if there's a mod for that or not. All right, so now what we'll do is we'll go ahead and finish this strip here. And again, this is putting hay back into our silo again. And the reason we're leaving the strips is the hay will expand itself, so we want that to happen. All right, 71 is good enough for now. And then what we'll eventually do is automate. We'll actually put hay into the silo from a chest. So we'll just stack a chest in there and it will auto feed our single silo. The other thing you can do is just put up multiple silos. I've done that before as well. All right, let's see this mess of an inventory we have right here. Fiber. That'll go in there. Sell those. Okay. Something else I want to clean up here then is anything that doesn't belong there. This community center is going to become anything that goes into town, either to be sold, gifts, any of that kind of stuff, because we're about to finish the community center. So we won't need a community center dedicated thing here. Wild plum. That needs to go in here. Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 7 more. Let's go ahead. It's only 8:40. Let's do a forage run. I think I just killed a tree. I do feel a little bad about it. Oh, I tried to catch her and get a conversation with her. I failed. Night foraging, not the easiest, especially with the mushrooms. The mushrooms with the brown background. Yeah, I was just trying to get on the motorcycle and we wiped that tree out. Or what would eventually become a tree. It's a blessing and a curse of this game. It's like they do an amazing job of a lot of things are context sensitive, right? Like you use the same button or key or item to do multiple things, which is actually really cool. As an interaction model, it makes a lot of sense. But, hey, a parrot egg! Grants you a low chance to find gold coins when slaying monsters. It's only level 1, but... oh, man, we might have to... we're going to have to give up either one of our coal guys... or one of our arrows. I think I'm going to give up one of our arrows right now. We'll leave the perfect in there. And we'll put the parrots in for right now. At least until we can upgrade. When we hit combat 10, we have a ways to go. We will be able to upgrade and get some more trinkets, but for right now, we'll take the money. Plus we get yet another thing flying around with us. We could take the arrow off and add the Junimo as well. And then we'd have everything just flying around us. Alright, let's go check the old backwoods here. Oh, there's 2 more wild plums. It's gonna get us close. I think we need 5 more for the foraging. Didn't think we had done anything like that. Alright, that's gonna go. Thank you, gentlemen. Alright, I think that's about all the forage we're gonna get today. Oh, we do need to get over to the bookseller space and clean out the weeds over there. There's actually some moss in there we should probably collect as well. All right. Home again, home again. Pet the puppy. We already know that one. Wild plums. That's 10. We're down to 5. That looks good. Throw that in there. We are actually setting ourselves up to, we could be pretty offensive if we wanted to now. Alright, let's check our cheese and mayo. Nothing new in row, nothing new there. We got some new stuff there. Nothing. Clean that up. Good to go. Storage. Put that in there. I think we're down to just 1. There we go. That's maxed out. So we can sell that, sell that, sell that. I'm going to start... get our cheese up to 10 now in order to make sure that we have good supply when we want to go mining. All right, another 4,000. So 7, 10, that gets us to 11,400, 11,500. How much more do we need? What if we did sell all of our cheese? 8. Yeah, that wouldn't be enough anyway. So we'll hold off on that. So we're pushing towards, well, we need 20 for the, do we want to buy goats or do we want to do the coop upgrade next? Don't know. We'll think about it. Because we need 8, 16, 32,000 for the goats. And we need, and they'd make us money. The coop upgrade wouldn't technically make us money until we get rabbits in there. Rabbits aren't going to make us a lot of money. I mean, we could sell wool and cloth. Rabbit's feet are good gifts, though. So it'd be nice to get those up and running. I almost think we should buy the goats. We'll save for the goats. And then see if we can get to rabbits. I don't know if we're going to get to rabbits in this stream or not. All right, not bad for a no crop sales. All of our crops are in their initial planting, so the first week can be a little slow. All right, let's take a quick break. I will be right back. Hey, what do we got? Saputraz, I think. Thanks for the sub. If you're live, we do appreciate it. If you're not, we still appreciate it. You just won't hear it. All right, we'll be right back. Welcome back. I think maybe we need to get ourselves into the mines, back into the mines to make some money. Try to get our coffee. Bookseller in town, we're not even going to go. Although I do need to clean that area up, so I suppose we could do that. A small town, it's likely you'll be invited to create a greenish display. 9 items. Shoot for the high quality, high value items. Make sure you have. Oh, we need to start thinking about that, huh? All right, we have a couple of weeks for that, so we'll plan that out probably next week. I think gold mayo wins it for us, right? Or yeah, I think gold mayo or iridium mayo. Gold eggs? Iridium eggs. I can't remember. I have to go look at my notes on that one. Alright, nothing else in there. Iridium eggs? Yeah, sounds right. How does this not put out our torches? We do not know. We don't ask. All right. 1 day, 4 days, 10 days, 1 day, 9 days, 2 days, 3 days. Oh, it's so much easier to move around down here. Now that we cut ourselves some open ground. Another plum. Alright. Water crops, help wanted. 50 gold. Any fisherman catches 3 red snapper. These fishing quests are killing me. Alright, I guess we're going fishing first. Then we will go and maybe hit the mines. Red snapper. There we go. Another plum. Got 11. I think we'll get the plums quicker than we get the what you call it, the blackberries. Well, that'll help a little bit. They don't make a ton, but it does make some. Let's see, recycle. All right, I think we're good. Yeah, 3,700. Not a ton, but okay for right now. Alright, so we have to go clean up behind the bookseller because it is our duty. We got a red snapper to catch because it is our duty. Oh, failed to start my motorcycle there. Did you hear that? Alright, we'll call that good. I can't see, but I think I got them all. Anytime 6 to 7. Oh, it has to be raining. Huh, okay. Well, we can't do that today. Okay, I'm not gonna make... I don't think I even can make a rain totem, but... Alright, so that's not even possible right now, so... We won't feel bad if we don't get that done. Alright, let's hit the mines then. See if we can find that elusive coffee bean that we're after. Yeah, let's hit the mines. I'm gonna try to hold off until we get the... hopefully the plums, the wild plums. And then we'll hit the community center. Alright, don't need that stuff. Let's go get us some dust, guys. And potentially some money, although it's a pretty low level trinket. It's only level 1. I haven't seen any money pop up yet. We'll give it a minute, but if it's... hopefully it should work within the trinket container. It just might be a lot rarer because it's only level 1. Alright, we're at 11,497. We'll keep an eye on that number. See if it changes at all. Yeah, so far it hasn't worked. Alright. Let's do a little test here. See if we can get it to pop. It could just be at level 1. It doesn't happen very often. And if that's true, we might just go back to our double arrow setup. Nope, there was 500 gold. Okay, so it must be the level is how often, because that's the same amount we were getting before. Okay, there we got gold. Actually, let's put it in the first slot, see if that makes a difference. Or not. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, if they're conflicting. That could be. It's a reasonable... It's a reasonable, like, hypothesis, I think. because the game systems are maybe confused because of the stacking. Okay, we got gold on that one, but I hit it. So now let's test. Let's let the arrow do all the killing here. Yeah, you might be onto something. The code, I bet you the code for the parrot is tied to your weapon landing the killing blow, right? I think you might be right. Did we get? Okay. We'll leave it then. I missed it, so. Oh yeah, another wooden mallet. Alright, well if the arrow kills or get it. Yeah, I think it's the level 1 is just... It's just not happening all that often then. We'll go with that. Yeah, I think the last time we did it we had like a level 4. Which obviously... Oh, look at that. Magnet ring. Well, we'll throw it in with our other magnet rings. We'll suck stuff all the way across the level. Wouldn't mind getting like a hot Java ring. Lucky ring. Burglar's ring. Not our great supply of magnet rings that we're rocking right now. Bat wings and geodes, oh my. Well, I mean, it's... Yeah, no more than it's hitting. It's like... I'm almost tempted to go back to the 2 arrows, but... I guess a free... Free 100 here, free 100 there. Probably worth it. It's 10 o'clock. Just looking for an exit. Give us an exit. Hopefully they made it home. That's probably about the end of this run. Jen, how you doing? Good to see you. Alright, we can sell that stuff off. Can sell some of that coal. I mean, as far as a money-making run goes, it wasn't horrible. It's always good to see you again. All right, 12:20. Alas, still no coffee. I wonder if the game's looked into my other save files and it's like, dude, you have collected way too much coffee. It's ridiculous. It's wrong. And we will not let you have a coffee bean in this game. Alright. I think it's time to head home. It's 1 o'clock. Alright, not too bad. We collected some decent stuff. We can sell a lot of this coal. So that's a couple thousand. I don't know what we started that run at, money-wise. Let's see. Where did we enter the mines? 11,497, so 12,997. We made 1,500 from the parrot, so I suppose that's probably worth running the parrot and not the second arrow. We should have probably went and sold those. We'll do that tomorrow. Alright, sell all that stuff. Store that. Throw that in. We have our red snapper bait. We just need it to rain. Hey, we got some cloth. It's our second cloth, I think. Alright, let's see. Sell that. Alright, winter root. Let's check our reserves. Don't have a lot of those, so we'll store that. We'll sell those tomorrow. 6, we're still at 11 there. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Thanks, Squawker. Let's see. Yeah, we did all that stuff. Hey, we can make crystallariums. I don't know that we have the stuff to do it, but All right, not too bad. It's getting us close. I think maybe a day away if we want to go the coop upgrade, or maybe into the stream to get the goats. We shall see. We'll take a quick break. Oh, that's great to hear, Jen. Good. All right, we'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging out with us. I do appreciate it. All right, what are we up to? Friday already? This week's going a lot quicker than I think last week. I don't see rain, so that red snapper quest probably isn't going to happen. I would give him the red snapper. It's not that I have him, but it's you have to catch it type of thing. So, all right, Elliot wants a lobster, huh? I do believe we can accommodate. We only have one, but we can accommodate, so we'll give it to him. All right, collect. So we're at 22. We need 8. 8. How much is a goat? Is it 4,000 or 8,000? Goat. 4,000. 4, 8, 16. Actually, we can buy our goats today. All right, we can buy our goats today and start saving for the coop upgrade to get our rabbits. So we'll go get our goats. Boink, boink, boink. Excuse me. All right. Eggs are cranking. I think that's catching up. Not 100% sure. Recycle that. I do think we're gonna have to move this stuff out of the fridge. It's just temporarily where I'm holding it. Okay. let's get our farming on. Check to see if there's another help wanted. Farm fresh bok choy. There's a chance. We'll see. See if our bok choy is done or not. Let's see, let's water over here and then we'll check the crops. Alright, what do we have this done? We do have bok choy done. Let's see, 3 days, 6 days. We've got wheat done. 3 days, 1 day, 8 days, 9 days, 1 day. Okay, so we have 2 plots that were bok choy and wheat. We'll keep the golds. And then who wanted bok choy? Clint wants a bok choy. So that'll go to Clint. Got some hay. So we'll just store there. Alright, let's get our reserves going on crops. We'll go ahead and keep that. We'll keep the golds. So I think we'll do more bok choy. Just to get our gold supply up. We got plenty of wheat planted, so 2 more. We could do 2 more rounds of bok choy. Since we have an extra plot right now. So we'll sell that one. Sell that one. Sell some wheat. Actually, let's check the cave. Alright, I think we'll do a forage run. And then if everything kind of goes okay, need to run into Clint and Elliot. We can catch both of them. Elliot's the bigger issue there. Then we'll be able to do the birthday gift, deliver the mission. We're going to fail the red snapper one. And I don't think there's anything we can do about it. Large goat milk. Yeah, I don't think there's anything there we need right now. We need wild plums. Wish they spawned like the spring onions did. Just come down here and get a whole bunch of them. Is it cheaper? We'll buy our goats. Actually, we should have enough. 70, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, we should have enough if we wanted to get it. Yeah, I think it's $5,000, isn't it? $5,000 on Pierre's. All right. Time to add goats. I have no naming convention for goats, so what are we going to do with our goats? We've been doing superheroes combined with your guys' names. So I'll show you what we've got so far. And if you guys want to throw some out. We got Stardewd, Iron Noah, Super Chicken, Bat Chicken, Anya, Calvarine, Hambit, that's like a gambit. Professor M for Professor X, Mugnito. We got Howard the Duck, Rubber Duck, Darkwing Duck, and Duck Dodgers. So, if you guys want goats named after you, start yelling them out. What do you got? I don't know how I got that star there. Well, that's interesting. And then I will open up. All right, let's see. Superhero goats. There's some weird names. Tooth Gnasher, Tooth Grinder, Sir Goat, G-O-T-E. I don't recognize any of these. Either that or I'll start naming them after cheese again. That's what I did last time. Tooth Gnasher and Tooth Grinder. Super Duper Pack. Goat Simulator. That's not a... Yeah, I don't think there's a lot of superhero goats. I don't think that's really a thing so much. Alright, well, let's start off with... let's see. Cheeses. Yeah, I found Goat Simulator on the... Just doing a Google search. Camembert. Alright, I think we'll go with cheeses then, because I can't come up with any good goat superhero crossover. Let's see, superheroes. Yeah, I'm not coming up with anything. We can rename them later. Cheddar it is. Welcome to the farm, Cheddar. We've got to have a Swiss. All right, you might have passed Victus tonight for dad jokes. Whoa, where are you going? I'm thinking Gouda. Gouda's not bad. Gorgonzola's not bad. Blue. We had a blue cheese last time. Gotta be careful. We don't want to get too... Ooh, Munster. Let's do Munster. Oh, did I accidentally name that one? Alright, we might have to... We'll rename that one in a second. Let's get Munster in there. M-U-N, Munster. I think that's right. M-U-E-N. Yep, Munster. That's a good cheese. Gouda's a good cheese as well. Alright. Did we get... Yeah, Panano is going to get renamed. It's either going to be Gorgonzola. Gorgonzola or Gouda. I think Gouda. Gorgonzola is a good cheese, but... Let's go for Gouda. All right. Let's go find our... Gouda. Ba-dum-tsh. All right. We've got our goats in. Got our crops watered. All right, we need to go buy some bok choy seeds. Still need to move that. All right, we'll see if we can get that done today as well. All right, let's see. That's not too bad. New stores until I become extremely wealthy. That's your dream? Good luck with that. Alright, I believe Clint wants the bok choy. Elliot wants a birthday gift. We might not want it. Here I had fresh blueberry in the shop the other day. Marvelous. It smelled just perfect and firm, too. Well, at least you got one of the good ones, because evidently some people got bad ones. Actually, we're doing pretty good. Pretty good on Elliot. Looks like we haven't been to the beach in a while. Rock and roll motorcycle. Whoop. No garbage run with that dude standing there. A sardine and coffee. Coffee may have come from our little friends. We're rocking out the Joja Colas. Clint, why would you throw away copper ore? What are you thinking? Well, thank you for the little something for my trouble. Alright, well, the harvest has gone well. We got 17. And that's going to be a failure. That one's out of our control. Like I said, we'll do everything within our power. But if it's not raining, I can't catch the fish. "12 bombs." Right? That's not on us. That's on him for making unreasonable requests. And then, like I said, we actually we've been playing so that if it were just a collect or give 3, we'd have them. I'd give them to him, but right now, because we have them in supply. That's the whole point. Okay, let's see. Gold clams. keep that one. Keep that one. Oh, where do we have our coral? Alright, we'll keep the gold. We'll cook you up. I think the rest of this, oops, let's put that in there. Alright, I'll take a look at some point. Right, we drop that off. Fire up a copper bar, I guess. Sell that, sell that. Muscle we probably want to keep. Yipper. Keep that. Sell that. Need to plant those. I think we'll go back and plant, and then we will I think maybe another mining run. We're kind of at the mercy of needing to make money and waiting for our crops now. Which we're in good shape. When this all hits, we're going to be fine. Alright, we're planted. So that's a tomorrow. Eggplants are tomorrow. Ooh, another plum. I think we're down to 4. 12. We only need 3. 3 more plums. Alright, well, if a plum spawned there, I don't think any would spawn over here, would they? No. Let's take the long route to the mines. See if we get anything in the backwoods here. Nope. Oh, there's one. Go for a little luck here. Let's see. Let's pop over here. Sometimes you can get one down here. While we're here, we'll go ahead and sell off some stuff. Alright, well, we got one. We need 2 more. I think that's doable. Just need to get a decent spawn. So tomorrow we might make a round of foraging, see if we can get anything. Alright, we're at 5,026. Going into this one. Boop, boop. Oh, slow long runs. Not much in the way of enemies on that map. If nothing else, though, we get lots of coal. And coal does pay pretty well, actually. Or dropping exits all over the place, though. I mean, it's like a whole string of ladders there. Alright, there we go. We got a 500 pop at some point. Dwarf scroll 3. We need 4. I think 4 is the only dwarf scroll we're missing. Alright, so we've made 1,000 so far, just because of the parrot. So again, it's a free 1,000 gold. Not gonna complain about it. There's 1,500. So I think it's worth running, even at its lower drop rate. There's 250, so 1,750. Oh, when they hide in the corner and make a sad sound, I actually feel bad about fighting them. There we go. Maybe this will get us some money. I'm not sure that was overrun. Just saying. There were some monsters there, but overrun was a bit of a stretch, I think, in that particular case. Wink. Level 50. Oh, I saw something bright and shiny drop. I'm like, what is it? Oh, it's just refined quartz. Was really hoping for something a little better than refined quartz. Not sure if that's worth the excitement. think our cave bats get upset that we have a giant collection of bat wings from their dead brethren. Oh, you buffering? Yeah, it doesn't. This time I don't think it's on my side. Last few days it's been on my side, or on YouTube's connection to me, not necessarily my tech, but... Alright, I think it's time to go home. Ah, it's rough. I feel for you. Connectivity and software issues are never fun. Alright. Ah, we got our dwarf scroll full. Blah, blah, blah. That was almost English. We got our dwarf scroll 4. So we now can unlock the dwarf, which is kind of nice. So that's a plus. Alright, reserves. You're a chrome boycotter? Let's take that out of there. Actually, these we can pull out of here. Let's put that stuff, put that in with the... Alright, there we go, farming. Oh, we do have 30 quality fertilizer we could use. If we want to. We did burn through a lot of coal, so let's throw in 50. Alright, let's check, make sure we got nothing going on up here. That all looks clear. Alright, that's getting us relatively close. I think we've got a shot at this. We might be able to at least get our coop started on Sunday. Because we'll have Saturday still to do sales. I think we've got a possibility. And like I said, the big one on that was we got our 4th dwarf scroll. So we'll be able to unlock our dwarvish translation guide and talk to the dwarf right away. Alright, I think we're good. Let's hit the sack jack. Alright, we'll take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everyone. Glad to have you with us. Quick shout out to our channel members. We've got Goku, Nancy, and now Victus, Dara, Lydia, Zach, Debbie, Dread, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H. Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus, thank you for all of the gifted membership here. We do appreciate that as well. Goes a long way to helping the channel continue to grow. I do appreciate all of your guys' support. Thank you guys so much. Victus, I will get the graphic updated tonight, and so tomorrow's stream you'll actually be listed officially. All right, collect. Done. Process. Nothing there. Recycle. And the rest of this goes into, right now, storage. Okay, I think we need to create... Like, these are considered fish. It's just the problem is right now I don't have the space in my reserves to put all those in with my fish. So I think we're going to create a... Well, if I do this, we're going to have to go collect some wood before we can build our chicken coop. So we'll have to add that to our list as well. Such is life. All right. Let's add this to... Let's call it crab pot fish, I guess. And what number are fish? Fish are 50. So we'll make crab pot fish 60. Okay. Now the crabs I'm going to leave in here because we'll make crab cakes out of those. The rest of this stuff can pop out here. There we go. Alright, that's organized now. And actually, we could make a case. Coral and sea urchins are foraged. That's all forage stuff, even though it's nautically... consider. Oh, that's where those went. Should just leave them in there. I don't use them anymore. Although we could use them up. Yeah, let's use those up. Anything else? No, that looks good. Topaz. Do we have topaz? Oh, we do. Okay, let's do this. I'm going to pull all of our gems out, and we're going to check amethysts. We want 5 in reserve, 5 jade, 5 in reserve, topaz, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Okay. Now, this is one that we're going to have so much of most of these that we might end up eventually consolidating that down to just putting them in here. But for now, we're sticking with our system because it is working for us. Put that in there. All right, we need wood because we need... We're going to build our coop. We need 500 wood. So we're a little bit short there. We don't have the money right now anyway. So we'll have to get that. Oh, sure. Now it's going to rain. 2 days late. 6 red slimes in the deep caverns. All right. Well, I know what we're doing there. I didn't get the coffee. Alright, let's get our watering in. And then I guess we're going to the mines today. Alright, we do have fertilizer in down here. I suppose we could just keep growing wheat or something. We should put something in down there since we did use the fertilizer, so. Alright, let's see. We need, what, 25? So that'll be for Pierre. We'll just give him the wheat. And then crops. We have... Did we not put 10 wheat in here? Okay, we got 10 of those. 3 eggplants. I think I'm going to move. I know it's not 100% a crop, but it's crop adjacent. So we'll move our hay in there as well. Alright, we'll sell those. We'll sell all that. Bok choy we've got planted. Alright, I can't imagine we'll need any of that, but so be it. Alright. Sold. 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 Alright, so that'll give us enough for our coop, but we do need to go buy some more seeds. We could just put another round of hay in, I suppose. It's not the biggest money maker. Let's check. What do we want to do crop-wise? For one-off crops... Oh, we could put pumpkins in. It'd be expensive, but... I think it might be worth it. Because they take like 13 days to grow. To get a giant pumpkin patch in down there. I think we might do that. Pumpkins are just short of cranberries as far as a moneymaker, so let's do that. I'm thinking pumpkins. Actually, while we're down here, let's say hello to our little friends. Hello, goats. Okay, so we need to do a hope to get lucky forage run here. Because we need... Yeah, we've got a lot going on. And I could add a Junimo. I've got... You know what? Let's do that. I'm feeling it. Let's take out... Until we go to the mines. We'll change it back, but... Let's get our Junimo as well. Yeah, actually... Nope, those are the... There we go. Alright, we've got a prismatic Junimo, we've got a parrot, and we've got 6 coal dudes. Keep up, guys! Whack. Alright. Gimme a wild plum. Actually, I think we need 2. Two or 3. Keep up, guys. You can do it. Alright, we do have to go start working on that red slime thing, though. No plum for us today. There's a hazelnut. No plums. Yeah, imagine you saw this rolling at you. The parrot's quick, though. Look at him. Parrot's pretty much always at the front. I think he's quicker than the other guys. That's right, I have minions. Actually, I'm a good guy. I have sidekicks. Alright, this is gonna delay our coop, I think, but I think it's worth it. We'll delay the coop for a beautiful pumpkin patch. I think that is a fair trade. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get... Yeah, I think we've foraged out the area, so. We might not get it this week. Actually, we get respawns tomorrow. Sunday still might hook us up with a wild plum. Or 2. Alright. So we've got this all fertilized already, so... There we go. 100 pumpkins. Alright, let's get ourselves to the mines. We got 6 red slimes to get. Oh, we want to keep those. I wish you could open these up from the slot. They're kind of a... It's like a container, so... Now, I shouldn't complain. We're running 4 trinkets and 6 rings, so... It's not like we're not overpowered enough here. Alright. We have to go to the red levels. Alright, we should probably watch ourselves a little bit more in here, though. We've been spending a lot of time in the easier levels. Where our arrows pretty much take care of everything for us. Well, that's a good way to start. right. We are still sans coffee bean. Don't foresee us getting it on this run. More trinkets and rings would be nice. We would take that. Mystery box. Oh, we should have probably turned that in while we were buying seeds. That would have been smart. I mean, we have 28 days to do it, so I'm not worried about it, but we were literally right there buying pumpkin seeds. We'll get that tomorrow. If we can get lucky, get a wild plum tomorrow, we can turn in the hay. We can go to the community center, knock out a couple bundles. And I think we're going to be down to essentially... Actually, I think this mission's done, right? Talk to Lewis. Okay. Then I think we're essentially down to just the winter items that we need. Well, that wasn't what I was looking to do. The old go to eat food and go down the stairs trick. We're just using up our berries at this point. I'm tired of dealing with them. And they're not worth selling, so... Alright, let's see. Lewis, where are you at tonight? Mayor's Manor. So we gotta get there by what? 8? Otherwise he'll lock the door. Now we can turn it in tomorrow. We might just do that. Because I think we have 2 days on it, yeah. We might just stay here in the mines for loot and money. I'm not going to say the words either, but if you're alluding to yesterday's conversations and issues, congratulations. Boink, boink. No monsters. We want the monsters, kinda. In a strange way. Because we're kinda going for looting money. Jeez. Again, dropping staircases everywhere for us. Alright, guess we'll start working our way back. Got those early 2 staircases and then nothing. Hey, broccoli seeds. Oh, we didn't plant our broccoli. It's fine. We've got time, but that was a good reminder. We'll plant our broccoli maybe tonight or tomorrow. We don't have a ton of broccoli. Like, not a full 25. But actually, our inventory is getting full here, so let's drop that off. Need to chop wood tomorrow as well. Copper, a little bit of iron, some good gold. But on the flip side, we needed the wood because we were going to build a chicken coop, and we spent our money on pumpkin seeds instead. So we would have had enough money for a upgrade. Ugh, that went horrible. Him and I got in the same space. I couldn't hit him. But anyway, we spent it on the pumpkin seeds. That's an investment. In the long run, that'll make us more money. And it's worth it. Plus, it lets us use that fertilizer, which will be nice. Probably didn't need to top myself off. It is 10:30, but yeah. So I was about to say, should we take the exit, but there's enough gold up here that I think it's worth the trip. Alright, we got 12 o'clock. There we go. Maybe one more floor. Let's see what spawns down here. Alright, I think that'll do it. Let's home again, town again, home again, jiggity jig. Oh, we have some Stardewd Saloon. Okay. I think we might try to knock some of those out as well. We did water our crops, right? Yep. We did that. We have to talk to Lewis tomorrow. Okay, let's get our storage and then see if we can crash into bed. Collection is all clear. That's clear and clear. All right, let's dump. Let's store stuff first, and then we'll go and sell stuff. All right, let's see. Forage. Oh, we've got gold hazelnuts. We can get rid of that one. $15,000. Actually, that's our 20,000. We can still get our coop. That was a pretty good day. We do have, I guess, the crops that we harvested, so that helped a little bit as well. Okay, I think we can get our coop this week. Well, we'll get it started. The upgrade started. We won't finish it, but better than I thought we would do, actually. Nice. That's a pleasant surprise. We always like happy accidents. Alright, 7. We're still at 13. So hopefully we can pick up 2 wild plums if we can. I think that finishes a bundle, that finishes a bundle, that finishes a bundle. That needs to go into Pierre, so let's put that in our inventory so we don't forget. Again, we have all month to get it, so if we forget it, it wouldn't be a big deal, but actually it'll give us money though. So there we go. Hey, we made it this time. Last time we passed out right on top of the bed. All right. Let's take a quick break. We'll be back and see what Sunday has in store for us. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thanks for hanging out with us. All right, Sunday. We potentially have a lot to get done today. Let's cross our fingers and hope here a little bit. We don't have to water our crops. So there we go. Mildly perturbed spirits. We can now make tortillas. Oh, we already know how to make tortillas. I think we bought tortillas. Thanks, Jody. All right. Collect, collect, collect. Collect, collect, collect. I kind of miss this part of collection. We had the Joja farm so automated that this like daily collection of your stuff. I did kind of miss it a little bit. All right, get all that processing. Okay, I think the preserve jars are slowly catching up. So we're, oh, pardon me. Okay, there. Same thing here. Like our kegs are just, we're not making hops anymore. Let's double check and make sure I did put. Yeah, we have hops in reserve, so we're okay. So that'll just slowly grind through that. Not a big deal. Oops, let's go back to recycle. Get that in the recycle. Hey, we got a lobster again. We gave our last lobster away, so it's nice to get a lobster again. Crabs will stay in the fridge. Just put that there. Those two get sold. And that goes into farming. Okay, so we don't need to water. But I do believe we should have something done. Oh, 1 day, 2 days, 4 days, 7 day, 6 days, 4 days, 4 days. There we go. Beets are ready to harvest. I do like rainy days for this reason, though. Makes it a whole lot easier to talk to the things. Now, I suppose if you wanted to be micromanagey, right? The best thing you could do would be, if you wanted to make sure you get all the pets in, would be every night close the door, right? Come out every morning, go in the barn, pet all the animals, and then every morning open it back up. So you get the best of both worlds that way. Notice that stuff kick up. Ah, that's why it was hidden behind the barn. Sneaky weeds. We might need to maybe put pathing back there so that doesn't happen again. All right. We could replant beets there if we want. Let's see. What did we get? We got 6 for our reserve crops. Yeah, I think maybe another round of beets. We'll try to get that up to 10 as well. Yeah, our eggplants should pop up. Alright, yeah, maybe we go out to the desert and buy some more beets. Alright. Let's get a plan of attack going here. We have enough to build our coop. We do not have enough wood. We have plenty of stone. So let's just work that right now. think we'll turn in our hay or our wheat. All right, there's our 500. Look for someone to bring me 15 iron ores to aid in the understanding of local minerals. Alright, well I guess we're hitting the mines today as well. Got myself stuck on my motorcycle. No wild plums. Mushroom, hazelnut. Come on, plums. We need 2. Come on, nature. You can do it. Nothing. Right? Like, you know, any other time it'd be one of those, it's like, I don't want to do that. I just skip it. Forcing yourself to have, you must do it, right? To the best of your ability. Does change the way you play a little bit. Now that one's not horrible. Like, we'll be able to get the iron ore, God willing, pretty quickly. We're striking out on our plums, though. We still need to move that. Okay, we'll try to do that today as well. Lady, if you have a wild plum, I'll buy it from you. Spangled daffodil. Ugh, both of those are actually tempting, but if I was at 3 cloth and needed that 4th one for the mill, I might. But we've only missed a couple. One, we missed a rock crab one that we just didn't get completed. Obviously that red snapper one, which was out of our control. Not one wild plum? You're killing me. Got some mushrooms. Let's check the secret woods. Maybe we'll get lucky. Mushroom. Mushroom, 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 mushroom. I think we left some slime back there that will live there until we visit again. Alright, well, we need to get some stuff done here. So what do we need? Home of Emily and Haley when Haley is there. Stardrop Saloon 3 to 10. Home of Pam when Penny is there. Alright. Penny's there. Haley's there. See if we can knock a couple of these out. Oh no, you can't get the jar open. Whatever shall you do? Never fear, Stardewd is here. And his entourage. Does that not freak you out? I like that he's got, with the sunglasses, it looks like he's just never talks. Hey Wally, how you doing? Alright, let's go see if we can knock the penny one out. Since we failed horribly at getting a wild plum. Uh-oh. Are we going to get yelled at for cleaning the trailer? How's things going with you, Wally? More burgers? What did I have for dinner tonight? I had pizza and some like tortilla soup stuff. I think that's all. A lot of days I eat at work. We have a cafe. I just eat whatever they're serving. This one's a penny, right? Yeah, there's no bonuses or anything on this one. Dun dun dun! Pam is here. That is one upset lady. Look at her shake. It would be cool if you just left it sitting here like this, if she'd slowly just start shaking more and more until she like exploded or something. She's gonna pop. Just the way you like it. I don't know if that's true. Yeah, I think she's got a fair point. You know, if somebody, depending on how well, actually, it's funny is, I think my highest friendship is with Pam. So from that standpoint, you know, we're probably the bestest of friends. But yeah, I agree with you. If I came home and somebody was just in my house cleaning, I think that's fair. I like how we're involved in all these, like, family arguments all the time. I'll just stand over here with my parrot and 6 coal spirits and listen to you guys fight. Oh, they both realized I was here. Oh, forgot you were here. Oh, to turn back, the look back, and then before you leave, some drama. So this is now exposition because we're no longer in the room, so we theoretically didn't hear this part. But it depends on how deep you want to get into your player character versus player. They can sometimes be a little bit different. All right. Star drop after 3. Need to drop that off. Again, we have 22 days. Not worried about that. We need to hit the mines to get iron ore. We need to talk to Lewis. Where is Lewis? Oh, Lewis is home. How convenient. I did. I went through a lot of trouble. I think I should double my fee. Okay, no ticket. Did we get a ticket? No, we didn't get a ticket. We got a fake muscle shirt, though. Start running around in that. I don't think it's going to match my green skin, but... Through one of your leaks, you sold us onto the compost bin. Find that thing. I don't know. That's a weird one. Alright. 25 high quality wheat. That'll help the old coffers. What do you think? Diet black, why not blonde? How about bubblegum pink? I say bubblegum pink. Dun, 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 dun. Not blonde. Black. Black, I like it, or pink. What do you guys think? Is it? I was leaning towards pink already. I am a pretty funny guy. Wild and crazy guy. Yeah, that's what I'm here for. Okay. What did we decide? We're going to go pumpkins? Or do we want another round of beets? I think another round of beets to get our... Yeah, as long as we get our pumpkins in next week, we can convert almost everything over to pumpkins next week. So let's get some more beets. Ugh. Never enough time. Go, Pam, go. I think my motorcycle would have been quicker. Oh, we never did get around to building our... No! All right. Well, we get to do today over again. That is a crash. I think there is something in the SM API that has updated that's causing issues. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll reboot this and we'll be right back. All right, on the plus side, we've come back to a chicken raid. Thank you for the 20 likes. We do appreciate that. Gives us a reason to start a day with a raid. Let's rock and roll. I think the Space Core looks familiar. Yeah, I'll have to look at that. That sounds like one that I am running. Let me look. Content patcher. Bytecode patches. I don't see it, but I thought I'd seen that one before. Alarms, automate. Spacecraft and Space Core. I've got a Space Chase. It could be related. I don't know. Space Chase 0. Generic mod config. Okay, I'll have to look into that. All right, let's get the music going again. Hey, Love Light Lyra, welcome to a chicken raid. All right. Thank you guys so much for the 20 likes. We do appreciate it. Definitely helps the channel and the stream grow. Let's go ahead and get ourselves rolling again today. And then I guess the next couple days I'm going to have to go through and see if I can track down what is causing the... I'm sure it's a mod misbehaving. For sure. Alright. So the only thing we have to harvest today is our beets. There we go. And honestly, we don't have to spend all day searching for the it's the wild plums, because I don't think that will be any different. I think we'll get the same results as we did yesterday, or the last before the crash. All right, let's see. Let's get milk and eggs into production. We'll get our row. Nope, nope, kegs. There they are, preserve jars. Let's go ahead and get through that smallmouth bass row first. Because then our carp row will just be stacked. We'll be good there. Recycle, we can get that going. Got ourselves a lobster. Crab in the fridge. Reserve crops. We'll drop 6 of those off. Notice those numbers are also the same. So that's just part of the save. Sell that stuff. And store that. All right. We've gotten 2 raves in. I don't know if we'll get to 30. Oh, sorry. I know. I always forget to turn the thing off. There we go. All right. Shh. Nobody tell him. Nobody tell him he forgot to press a button. I'm going to do a whole stream one of these days. And it'll be nothing but rave. We'll just rave the whole time. Okay, we do still need to collect wood again. We should be able to still build our coop. Again, we don't necessarily have to go looking for the wild plums. Since we didn't find any yesterday, or the last time we tried this day, I don't think we're going to find any today. So we'll probably just skip it. Or skip looking. The corner chickens wouldn't be horrible to keep running. But anything blocking the full screen would be a little annoying. We'll go ahead, since we're not going to go foraging. We will cut some trees down, get our wood supply going. The only way I ever see it, so up on my top monitor is where I have the chat. So my camera's here, the chat's right above it. And so I look up at the chat. Now, it depends on how focused I am on the chat, because if I look just to the right and up to the top of the monitor, that's where I would see the rave. But the screen that I look at to play doesn't have those graphics on it, so I don't see it when we're just playing. So unless I look up there and catch it out of the corner of my eye, or I've got another side display, but that's way out of my field of view. I just don't see it. We'll leave a gap there. I could. I need to update the rave stuff. We haven't had any new rave stuff in a while. Just a matter of taking the time to do it. Yeah, I could use the same thing I use to animate like my camera. Like I can move myself. Do I have it on this one? I don't think I have it on this one. But like I can move myself there, I can move myself there. I could use that same thing. Like I could bounce a chicken around like that. And pretty much anywhere on the screen. So it would be doable. Not outside the realm of possibilities. Okay, let's see. We have plenty of wood now. It's 11:20. so let's go hit... just in case something has spawned. Yeah, we got the mushroom and the hazelnut before, so... Alright, let's finally do this. Oh, we need to clean this mess up as well. Alright, then we can put a pathing around the fish pond if we would like. We don't have to, but we could. Don't think I'm gonna move. We can move the. I like our dog down here protecting the animals. I think we'll leave that there. Deluxe barn, deluxe coop, 20 grand. All right, our first step towards rabbits. I could DVD bounce the chicken. There might be a plugin that would automatically do that. I could hand animate it, you know, to all the places. It's actually the same thing I use for the credits as well. The credits are just a single image that I use that same plugin in OBS just to move. So I just have a big, long, tall image that I slide across the screen. That's how the credits works. So speaking of credits, so yeah, if I switch over to this, right, that's the scene, and it's basically a black background. And as soon as I press the button to animate it, I just take this image and it just slides across the screen. So thank you to Nancy and Victus, our gold crew members, Adara, Lydia, Zach, Debbie, Dredd, Jojo, Lux, Professor H, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus for gifting all these fine folks their free month-long memberships. Hopefully some of you re-up. We'd love to have you. So thank you guys for being a part of our cozy little community here. We do appreciate it. Okay. Well, we built our coop, watered our crops, help wanted. That's the ore thing, right? Okay, we'll get that done. We maybe or maybe didn't do that. Trash run, friendship run, forage run. Okay, let's hit the Penny and Pam, Emily and Haley, and then we'll head to the mines. Actually, you know what? While we're here, I so want that plum, but let's go ahead and knock this out. Actually, no, you know what? What does the fish tank finish? Is that the glittering? Yeah, that's the glittering boulder. If we do that today, we'll see the cutscene on this stream, but then we wouldn't see it on the next one, I don't think. I don't think it would replay when we reload. All right, I'm going to let you guys vote on that. That seems poll worthy. Probably not, but... Glittering boulder cutscene. Ooh, caps lock. That's horrible. And my caps lock still was on. Jeez. Try it a third time. There we go. Boulder. Cutscene. Today. Tomorrow. Alright, you guys can vote on that one. What else do we have? Winter foraging's not going to get done. We don't have broccoli in yet. But we can drop off our corn. So let's do that, because that won't complete... that won't complete the pantry. But it'll give us at least a bundle done. Oh yeah, another preserves jar. Actually, we could use that. That's not too bad. All right, we do need to, though, plant broccoli. Don't forget to do it. All right, don't think there's anything else. That will finish the fish tank. That will finish something. Not that. Yeah, we don't have all those yet. Don't have that. And we've got that planted. So I think next week in game, so tomorrow's stream, we're going to knock out a lot of those bundles. Alright, while you guys are voting, we'll go ahead and knock out a couple cutscenes here. We'll watch them again. We're not going to spend as much time reading them, but let's see. I picked up somebody's shirt. I don't know what was on the floor there. A hat and trousers. I don't know. Oh, look at my little duties. They're just jumping up and down. Chill out, Pan. We're all friends here. Friends help friends clean their trailers. Now, one thing I am impressed with, just, it's a minor thing, and I mentioned it last time, but we'll, like here, like, we engage in the conversation, you better go, we go to leave, we turn back, and then we leave. Just little things like that in the animation make a difference, right? It's the immersive quality. Call it a glance over the shoulder, call it whatever you want, but I think I'm going to start letting the motorcycle engine die before I do anything else. See if that makes a difference. Because it seems like we crash a lot of times when we're leaving vehicles. We'll see if that makes a difference. Boom, 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 boom. I am pretty strong. I am a superhero. Alright, well, we walked all the way over here. We should probably at least say hi. It's horrible. Life is hard. But anyway, like, yeah, Pam is our highest friendship, which is kind of funny. All right, we just have the Stardew at 3, so I think we'll go hit the mines. Just checking on the poll. All right, I'll give it until I get to the community center, then I'm gonna close it. Now we move quick, so don't dilly-dally. Is that what old people say? Do you guys just shake your head at my old people expressions from the 80s? Alright, I did a whole loop around. Alright, let's unlock. The tribe has spoken. You are not the weakest link. Tiger Trout. Deluxe bait. Do your things, Junimos. Do your things. We're happy to help. It's not our house after all. All right, we're technically halfway done, but we are way more than halfway done. It's like we just have like 4 or 5 more things to deliver. Throw the star at the mantle. Now jump up and down. Alright, I think that's all we can turn in. Yeah, because I need 15 of these or 50 of these. We have neither. Alright, we should have a couple of days on the Clint quest, right? Oh, crap. We forgot to turn that in. Let's go get that done. Again, we have 28 days. It's not like it wouldn't be done, but I want it to kind of just be completed. I like to check stuff off. And then we also have to turn in the one to Lewis. Oh, Lewis isn't here. Where are you, Lewis? Not hanging out with Marnie. Not hanging out with Willie. Oh, he's in the saloon. That's okay. We need a cutscene there anyway. So let's go to there. Kind of kill 2 birds with 1 stone here. The bird talks to Gus. Good to see you, Elliot. 8-hour riding session's a rough one. I love the squawk. I'll tell you what, pirate trinket, or the parrot with a pirate theme would be pretty good. Running the parrot trinket. Oh, let's see, Elliot. What should we toast to? I'm probably going to say Pelican Town. That fits my character. I think that's important. And I don't think that would do us any harm. Yeah, friendship's the highest as far as bonus, but our mandate is to Pelican Town and the citizens. So while friendship is important to your doom, I so want to do that playthrough where I make those kind of answers. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I don't know how else you could make a pirate theme work, though. I guess you could fish a lot. Make your farm look like a big boat. I don't know for sure. To a harmonious future for the community. What a virtuous idea. I like they both turn and face the camera. Little fourth wall breaking there. Oh, Ellie's losing it. Look at that expression. All right, Lewis. Took care of your slime problem. All right. Can we... 41 to 79. Those are the floors I like. What do we need? 15 ore? All right, let's get tipsy and ride a motorcycle. You may be right. May be crazy. Just might be a lunatic you're looking for. Give us the ore. Oh, that's what we like to see. I should knock this thing out pretty quick. Oh, we got a monster slayer done. Alright, Clint. You going to the saloon tonight? Yep, star drop at 7, so we can stay down here for a little while. See if we can get us anything else. So I think we'll mine for a while. 7 or 8-ish, we'll pop over to the saloon and give Clint his ore that he so desperately needs to see. He'll look at it and be like, okay, and then give it back to us. And then we'll get out to the farm. Oh, we never made it. I don't think we made it to the desert, did we? Oh no, did we plant pumpkins? I don't think we replaced our beet seeds. So we could put broccoli in that spot where we had our beets. We might just do that. And then as we find hopefully more and more broccoli seeds, we'll just toss them down there for the rest of the season. Too late to go to the desert now. Unless I have, by chance... No. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought I would have had a desert warp totem. That would have been pretty random. Boink, boink, boink. We also need to get out in time to see Gil. Get our reward for... I think it was bats. Nice way to top this trip off would be a coffee bean, little dust guys. Come on, quit being so stingy with the coffee. You guys know I want it. That's the only reason you're not giving it to me. That's just mean. Purposely withholding the coffee bean. Copy, 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 copy. Oh, it's 10. Lost all track of time. Alright. We're fine. We got plenty of time. Willie? Clint? The oak ores from time to time to keep track of quality and abundance. Let me just take a look at these. I see. Thank you. You can keep these ores. They're decent quality. Clint, I don't know how you run your business, but I'm going to say paying people to look at ore, maybe not the best. Nothing like a sunny Sunday to lift the spirits. Emily, I sometimes wonder about you. Because I'm going to say not sunny. Have you been outside? Okay, let's see. We should have... We have 5 broccoli seeds. Oh, we did get a sword. Not a good one. Oh, we didn't make it to the Adventures Guild. We didn't grab that. Alright, let's go plant our broccoli. There we go. At least get that started. This has not been our most efficient day ever, but we're getting by. What do you got for us? Vampire ring. Gain a little health every time you slay a monster. Not one I would normally use, but given the way we're stacking our rings now, it is kind of cool to use ones that you might not have otherwise used. All right. I'm sure that's the only one. Yep. All right. Now we just have to hope we don't crash at this point, because I really don't want to do this day again. Although we might be a little bit better. Now, the thing we are going to have to be careful of is, because we're doing this farm, if we ever get a napalm ring, things could be bad. Alright, let's get some storage done first. Everything else I think looks good. Nothing in crops. Do have a couple of items we can put down if we wanted to. Right now, getting the 3rd fish smoker in there wouldn't quite work, so we're not going to put that in. preserves jar we can put in, though. Do we have cave carrots? We do. We have extras, so we'll throw them there. Nope, 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 nope. That's all good. Didn't get near as much coal as I thought we would. Unless I have it somewhere else. Okay, sell the cheese. Alright, we'll get that one going. And then, like I said, if we put this in here, it's going to connect some of these things, and I don't want to do that right now. So we'll just hold off on that. So put that in with farm stuff. All right, that all looks good. That all looks good. That's fine. Definitely going to have to... I'm looking forward to seeing how much between all of these geodes that we have. It'll be interesting to see how close we can get done on the... Oh, we need to plant that. Crap, how long does that take to mature? Did I mess that up? It takes a while, doesn't it? 24 days. Alright, we can't plant it now. So I'll have to wait for our greenhouse. We'll plant it when we get the greenhouse. Should have planted that early, but we are too far into the season. Unless I suppose... What are we sitting on for... I'm sure I just saw Lydia type, use speed grow. Yep. Deluxe speed grow. 25%. Yeah, that'd take it down to, what, 18? 24... 18 days? Can we pull that off? Yeah, that's 21. Oak resin and bone fragment. 25%. Rare seed. 120. It's going to be tight. Oh, with time to spare. What were we worried about? All right. Almost like we know what we're doing. Okay, I think that'll do it for Sunday. 8,000, 16,000. Yeah, we're in pretty good shape to roll ourselves into rabbits. How much do rabbits cost? 8 grand. Okay. So that's 32,000 if we get 4 rabbits. I have to start saving up money for that, but that's doable. We've got our first crop of cranberries about to hit, and we're going to be fine. Be just fine. All right, there we go. Junimos, do your thing. Which means tomorrow's stream will get the panning cutscene. And then we'll probably immediately start upgrading the pan and not really worry about it. But all right, let's take a quick break. We'll be back to see what Monday has in store for us. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for being a part of our cozy community here on YouTube. We do appreciate it. All right. Well, that is the first week of fall. All done and dialed. Beautiful sunny day. Oh, yay, blackberry season. Okay, cool. I forgot about that. That's going to be a big thing that we're going to do. No worries, Penny. We should get Linus's quest. Nice. Okay, so let's just see what we're going to be sitting on here. Yeah, 17 days. We're good there. Okay. So we will keep our crop reserve. Those. We'll keep those. One of these needs to go to Marnie. So we'll throw one of those in there. Don't think anybody wants cranberries for any reason. Yep, almost 60,000. just in cranberries, essentially. So our next set of upgrades and everything will be fine. Not a big deal. Okay. What did we accomplish? We cleaned up the farm, kind of. We did forget to do this. So we need to clean this mess up here. So let's say clean up behind the barn. Make sure we do that. We did get our Tiger Trout, which means we completed the fish tank. So we're down to just the crafts room, which is 1 crocus, and oh, we need to put an amaranth in there. Make sure we don't sell them all. That's a winter thing, and blackberry season just hit. I'd still like to give the plums, but either one of those is going to get us there. So that'll be done in the next stream. So tomorrow we'll have everything but the nautilus shell. Broccoli will get here before too long. And crocus. So essentially, nautilus shell and crocus are what we need. Our broccoli is 7 days out, so we will get that eventually. Pumpkins are going. Now these are on repeat. That's good. Bok choy is almost done. More pumpkins up there. All right, so we have a plot there to plant. We should go get some more beets. What we'll probably do is, so we're going to want to make sure, I'm going to do this for a little bit of muscle memory. 1 for the community center, 1 for Marnie. But what we'll probably do is, based off of this, like we need 4 more beets, 6 more amaranth, we'll just buy what we need and continue to plant it when we have open plots. So we'll probably get beets and those going. Everything else is pretty okay there. Okay. Buy seeds we did, plant crops we did, fertilizer we did. Finish the house organization. I think we're in pretty good shape there. As far as a small little production lab, our base is in good shape. We've got our storage set up. We've got a kitchen. And then we've got production going. And then I guess we just sleep in the middle. But we're in good shape there. Move the fish pond. We got that done. Build a mill. Still working on it. Sell for seeds. Set up the seed maker. We got that going as well. So we have a seed maker over here now. So once we get the greenhouse, because we now are sitting on reserves of all these crops, if we need to, we can just turn these into seed and make more, right? So we're actually in pretty good shape when it comes to this, because the greenhouse, we can grow anything. And obviously, once we get to the island, we could as well, but the greenhouse will be our current goal. Okay. Start the museum in the fall. I think that might be something we're going to do in the next stream. So we've got to clean up behind the barn. We've got blackberry season. That's the 2 things. And then we're going to have I think we're going to go ahead and crack open everything because we'll have the money. Once we sell our cranberries, we're going to have plenty of money. We can open up all those geodes. We can open up all of the mystery boxes. And then we'll just see how much of the stuff we can get into the museum. Let's see. Upgrade coop. We did that. Upgraded the barn. We did that. Upgraded the coop the second time. We did that. So we've got 1 barn upgrade for 25,000 we need to do. Okay. Let's take a look at what the community wants. We've got Jody's birthday. And we have Abigail's birthday. Chocolate cake diamond vegetable medley. Not sure on that. Amethyst chocolate cake pufferfish. Probably give her the amethyst. Back to Jody. Could go cheese. Okay, so in friendship, is it... Let's see, a loved gift is 640. A liked gift is 360. But a gold would only be a 25% boost. So that'd be 36, 72. Yeah, a normal love gift is still going to be a lot higher. All right, I think we'll probably give Jody a diamond then. Feeling like we should be nice to Jody until Kent gets back. Then he'll show up at our door and be like, dude, why were you giving my wife diamonds? All right, bookseller, we may or may not buy the books. I do want the movement books eventually. They're just nice to have. The slither legs and the movement. We already got the first one, so, but that's 60,000 just for those. Not sure we're going to get them in the fall. That might be a winter thing. We do need to plan for that. So we'll just say plan for Grange display. Get that going. All right, but that's not in the next stream, but we need to save up whatever we're going to do for that. Oh, I didn't know you could ride your motorcycle inside the house. That's ridiculous. Okay. Oh, here we go again, Demetrius. What is with Demetrius giving us all these missions? We've gotten more missions, fishing and crabs from Demetrius. Not a lot of variety. Okay. Let us... What about the cave? Could have been a plum. It was not. We're being denied coffee and plums now. Hazelnut. 2 hazelnuts. Skip that for right now. Probably tractor harvest. No, we can't tractor harvest. Oh, wait, I need to... Yeah. Okay, we can tractor harvest the bushes, so we'll probably do that. You got ferried. Am I the only one that likes that ferry? You guys all hate the ferry. Ferry's been good to me. The anti-ferry establishment. Alright, well obviously as we're looking for blackberries, we can hopefully find a couple of wild plums. I will give you guys the want for order can definitely be messed up by the ferry. Messes up the symmetry and such. Are you on an intermission, Wally? What are you doing over here? You need somebody to vent to. Well, I'm happy that we can provide that service to you, my friend. Sometimes it is helpful just to get those feelings out. You and Lydia can be anti-fairy. I'll be pro. And we'll see where things land. Yeah, I haven't seen one wild plum. The berries look pretty good though. We should have, looks to be a good blackberry season, so we only need 50 of those to meet the quest to the bundle, so those look pretty solid. Okay. Yeah, all in all, I think between, you got 4 days of blackberry season, but that won't take all day. So we are going to have to balance blackberry season with Demetrius here, throwing us another 3 crab quest. Yeah, we're going to have to fly through blackberry season. So I think we'll tractor harvest the blackberries. That should get us to the mines. Give us a couple of days to work on that. Gotta get Linus's basket. 3 lava crabs. We got that one done before, so hopefully we can knock that out. Can drop that off while we're doing black. So if we go, let's see. If we go north, do the north side for blackberries, come down through town, cut through the forest. By the time we're there, actually we just have to find Marnie. We can find her in town. Then we can drop off her amaranth. Get that one done. At some point we need to cut through the bus to get Linus's basket, and then end up north at the end of blackberry season to do lava crabs. So that's day 1 and day 2. We do have to harvest. That'll be obviously a big thing. Yeah, I think we can raid Wally tonight. I don't see anybody else that's live. And I think we're all but done here. Pretty good shape, actually. We made different progress than I thought we would make in tonight's stream, but good progress, for sure. I love the idle of the motorcycle. Okay. Let's go ahead and wrap things up here. So, pop back inside. What music do we want to play ourselves out with? We've had the parrot going all day. Let's go out to some pirate music. All right. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us, for being part of our community. A big part of the growth and everything we've got going is definitely you guys. Without you guys hanging out, it's just me sitting in a room playing games by myself. And while that is great, I have no problem doing that. The community has been a big part of what's made all this really, really cool. As always, we want to go ahead and quickly thank all of our membership. Thank you, Victus, for joining the Gold Crew along with Nancy, Adara, Lydia, and Zach in silver, Debbie, Dread, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H in copper. Also thanks to Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus for gifting all of these fine folks a free membership. We do appreciate you guys. we are a believer that the gaming as a hobby, gaming as a career, or gaming as whatever it is to you, can be a positive influence on the world and society as a whole. And so we encourage you to be a part of that. Our saying is go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you for being a part of our gaming community. And hopefully you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. We're going to go ahead and raid Wally. So it should auto forward you over there. Let me grab a link to his stream, just in case it doesn't. Let's see. YouTube is loading. There we go. There, that's what we're going to raid. It should auto forward you, but if it doesn't, that'll get you there. Other than that, like I said, thank you for being a part of our wonderful community here. We will see you guys all tomorrow. Take care, everyone.